Hi, into still setting up some stuff, but I'll be going to do my dailies, and then I'll be let's see, dailies, resin, wind trace, and then Ningguang's hangout event. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and checking out my stream. I'm just finishing setting up some stuff. Alright, I think I should be done. Let's go check out my dailies for today. Only half frozen. Still no deal. What's first? Still no RNG deal. That's a bit of a shame. Alright, let's slowly hit the ball.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
How much EXP boost do I have? So I have over 200 and I want to try EXP more for a bit. Oh wow, I do? Holy crap. Let's get cutscene up to 89. This will be fun. Hi, Niosian. Welcome to my crazy, boring scuff stream. I'm just screwing around and doing random stuff. Makes no sense. As you see, I just leveled my cutscene up to 89 for goodness knows whatever reason. I'm just gonna be running around and doing my dailies for a bit, and then press burn, and then retrace. Passing by as well. That's cool. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always a pleasure to meet new friends.
Stabilize!
Don't waste my time.
Sorry, I mean, I don't care about the hill trolls, not you. Because it's so irritating to fight.
Give up. So, while you're here, let me ask you, do you play Genshin as well? It's nothing.
that's that done. And once this is done, I can focus on grinding up. So I just play with my main team instead of a level team. Bum, bum. Oh, that's cool. Which server do you play on? Asia?
Nothing more than regular snowfall. One day I'll take you to see. Don't waste my time.
I have no idea how to segue into this, so I'll just say it. I'm part of the Genshin server that usually kind of running around helping people out.
Give up.
Help Genshin. You can check my Discord. Awesome. Yeah, we have lots of Asian players. So if you need help, you can drop by Discord and check, talk to some people. Most people are happy to lend a hand in helping out with stuff. You couldn't hear me clearly? Okay, we have a Genshin Discord, so if you would like to come and check it out, there'll be definitely plenty of people who will be happy to help you out. Yeah, I just adjusted my mic and started speaking a bit louder. Oh, hang on while the Discord guys message. Oh, don't fall. Ningguang? Yeah, she was my first C6. I didn't really like using her. Technically, I have a C1 Hu Tao who is supposed to be stronger, but I don't really like using Hu Tao playstyle. Or more like I'm not very good at playing as Hu Tao. So I do switch between Ning and Hu Tao. This stupid ceiling. Yeah, one thing about playing as Ning a lot, I'm super excited to get her skin when the new Lantern Ride is over. Yeah, I got a friend who loves building characters, and she's very insane about building characters. She told me to go grind crazy for Ning artifacts. I spent 3 months grinding away for Ning artifacts, and now my Ning hits like a bloody truck. I can easily do 20k with her. It's not exactly strong, but I'm pretty happy with it. Right now I am trying to get artifacts for Hu Tao, which is painful to say the least. Around Sword, exchange like sorry, one of my friends is asking for help in Cookie Run, so I'm just checking some stuff out real first.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Chill with this. Oh, I need to switch when. Oh crap! Don't fall to death. I'm an idiot. There, who tell me what Crimson runs up? Yeah, I know. Hell, artifact grinding in any capacity is a pain.
Wheel of life.
I understand why they do it, but it doesn't mean I can't hate it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Pyro.
Leave it to me.
Really? I thought I shot you. How am I missing you? Like, really? This is stupid.
Life goes on.
Ah, I see. My playstyle is I dedicate to building one character at a time slowly. And I have a very, very, very weird grinding style. Switch you back to name.
Understood.
Teleport over here. So, my grinding. Why am I? Oh, I pressed the wrong. I'm an idiot. Yeah, my grinding style is very weird. Usually I'll do... How do I explain this? So as you can see, I have lots of level 90 characters, but that's because I have an idiotic grinding style. Once I get a character to level 90, I will focus on leveling up their talents to the max, and I'll do this one character at a time. So once this is done, I'll like move on to the next character, then the next character, then the next character. But since character talent essential materials only drops twice a week, the other 4 days I'll be grinding for artifacts for a different character that I'm trying to build. Then on Sunday I'll grind for weapon ascension mats. Ah, this is the wrong... I've got to switch my friendship team. You can't click on the main too long, especially drops are proud. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, my advice is try to focus on one at a time. That's my playstyle, but if it gets boring, yes, it does. Unfortunately, that's what grinding is.
Solidify!
Don't waste my time. Submit! Give up.
Duty found at an end. It's time for a flash freak. Frozen food. To warm.
Talent book drops unlucky as well. What world level are you?
Solidify!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Hopefully I can get the next daily before that expires, but I doubt it. Shoot, how did I miss that guy? I'm missing both. Damn, I'm missing all of them. Alright, let's go to the next daily.
Give up.
Those things. That's a lot.
Gather! Solidify!
It's not. Give up.
Hey, all daily's done. Friendship team.
In a trade war, the
Actually, today is just craft a few more contents. Cushing skills. It's very pretty. I'm so happy I bought it. Unfortunately, that like ate up a lot of my Genesis crystals because I only started buying Welkins
This thing
recently.
is fun. Add Ash. Thank you for. Add Ash.
Dispatch. That's I clicked too fast. Oh, thanks for the follow. But yeah, cutting skins looks nice. Also, I'm only noticed this recently when I was looking at skin, but that's a map of the Air Harbor. So yeah, I'm done. Damn, it is pretty. Okay, what was I doing? Rain tricks. Oh, I should go.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
That is not the map, what the heck? Should go for Zhongli console. Nope. I only got Zhongli on his rerun banner, and also C0 Zhong. Like, I only have 2 5-stars with cons, and it's Hu Tao and Keqing. Hu Tao was a C1. I got lucky and pulled both of her I pulled her twice, another 20. Keqing, I just randomly keep drawing her sometimes. Okay, let's play Wind Trace and hope I max out the coins fast. Oof. I feel ya. I wanted to pull for Shanaher, but I lost her to... It was Shenhe too. Wish counter. I lost Shenhe to Keqing. On the other hand, I am confirmed Ganyu, so that's something. I get Ganyu? No, because I need to get more gems in order to pull for Ganyu. Crystal flies. True. Alright, let's go hide.
Hey,
Oh, I see Child has the same idea as me. But, yeah, I am a confirmed Ganyu getter. If I get enough each pools, I should have enough. My pity's at like 40. No, my pity's at 30. Oh, Kaya's coming up. Okay, I'm at high.
Well, that's not bad.
I have a hard time in win trades. Yeah, it's pretty hard for people who aren't used to it. Oh shoot. Damn it. Oh, that was dumb of me. I should have just stayed down there. Yeah. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
we should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Yeah, I literally ran right into him. I was an idiot. Oh man, yeah, that was just really bad planning on my part. uh... Honestly, I'm more familiar with hiding places on this map because it was in the original Wind Trace. The new maps, not so familiar with them yet. And this last person hiding is good.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh wow, Hunter won. Oh wow, that's not a lot of coins. Alright, let's continue. Oh man, he's not loaded in yet. Oh, hi Lara. Go the fuck back to sleep. You just woke up. Oh, I'm still. Oh, and I'm back here apparently. This is the first Genshin streamer event you missed. Oh shit! Genshin streamer event. I forgot to upload the my VODs. I think. I know I have videos. The question now is, do I have? You have until 20. Oh, okay, that's good. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Can I get that crystal fly? No? What? Yes. Crystal fly. That gives me 2 more things. That's good.
Oh, how awful.
Bye, Neosian. Thanks for joining. Hydrate. Ah, oh, damn it, Lara in the middle of trying to climb around this stupid. Yeah, sure. Fine, I'm hydrating. You're so happy seeing me with. What are you planning on doing, Lara? That's real sus.
The Dawn Winery's wines are
Well,
all you
that's not bad.
You gonna join the Discord and chat, or you just did and not alive at all? Oh fuck, this is risky. Real fucking risky. Yes, go the fuck away. Oh no. How the fuck did he miss me? Oh, you're not in the room? Alright.
Well, that's
You're on the
not
bed.
bad.
Don't you have Discord on your phone? Oh my god, how the fuck did he miss me? I literally ran out in front of him. That was such dumb luck. Oh. The fuck? You're sick. Why are you not resting properly, you dumb bitch? You sound like a dying giraffe. Oh, where's the fever? Damn it, the hunter got the fever. Yeah, with family. Oh. Yeah, if you have friends, I'll be a lot more concerned, cause what the fuck? Perfect. Yeah, Okapi was online a couple of days back. Just was asking about you as well. Get the fuck away, Duke. Someone else coming up here.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all you
I mean, you don't need to join the Discord, just rest and recover. I'm just kind of joking about you joining. I know you aren't feeling that well.
Well, that's not bad.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all you need.
shit. Am I gonna survive? Am I gonna survive? Yes, I did. I can't believe I won. That was hilarious. $600 coins. 600 coins. Oh, hi Lara. Please don't push yourself and go dress.
And what? Fine.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're real soft. Please go and rest. I don't want you to kill yourself over joining us.
Don't worry. This is fine. This is fine.
Okay, I just need 800 more coins. It's like, hopefully one or two more rounds, then I can get onto my resin burn.
Mm-hmm. How long is the wind trace event gonna be around for
Today's the
now?
last day.
Oh god.
You want me to log into your account later and get all the rewards?
Can you?
Yeah.
That's starting. That's
Yeah,
starting
sure.
what? The first few days. Oh god. I said I tried doing them today, but then I got really tired. Uh, this is not fair. It's not fair.
I'm the hunter.
Happy pie noises.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I like being hunter. Oh fuck, I hate this map though. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, I'll share it to Discord as well. Oh,
I don't worry, I can watch Twitch. I can watch Twitch.
I completely forgot I have Cookie Run running.
No wonder you're gonna start lagging.
Yeah, I'm playing on PS4, it's fine.
Oh, no wonder your movements are a bit wonky.
Mm-hmm. Only a bit? That's awesome.
Well, I'm pretty sure you've been playing long enough.
I hear people
Oh yeah, by
grunt.
the way, I'm permanently speaking on my phone because the microphone for this headset is bad, so I just kept it permanently open.
Ah. Okay then.
You hear everything, including the TV. Ningguang looking for people.
Oh, if you want to do this. Alright.
Imagine if Bess comes alive and comes into the call, then just keeps telling me to go to sleep.
Yeah, you honestly should go to sleep though. Wait, are they
So
up there
fun.
somehow? This way. Oh cool, I found one. Oh, what is this? Oh, this area is open. I never knew this.
It's useless to get down there.
Yeah, but once you get there, you're trapped, so unless the hunter doesn't know about it beforehand. Already moved this way.
Join. Oh, hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Wait, is your mic muted again?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Zach.
Hello.
How's you?
I'm okay. How are you? How are you and Daisy?
I was dead. I saw you
Yes.
guys playing Valorant earlier, but I passed out.
Oh yeah, we're playing Valorant with Guppy and
I
Chewy.
see that
Wait.
fucker.
Bro, we were laughing the whole
Dumbass.
time. It was so funny.
Oh, I got the last guy. How did I miss you?
How are you, Lara? I just came to visit because I'm still writing.
Don't waste my time.
Yay! I killed everyone.
Pain is back. Pain. That's all I can say.
I see Zach has a lot of names now.
Oh god.
Yes, he certainly does.
I'll just keep it there.
You're the one who forgot your original nickname, and I was too lazy to give it back.
I still don't remember. Oh
I still
shit.
remember.
But you're not gonna put. Oh, okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
Do you remember 21st night of September?
Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
Lara.
pretty sure you need to sleep.
Yeah, you need to sleep. I just came to visit to check on you, Lara. I'm gonna go.
It's okay, Zach. Thanks for dropping by.
Okay, bye. Bye, Liquid. Bye, Lara.
Hmm. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do I sound? GG.
What a bummer.
Wait, did I hear hoot out through your headset? Oh my god.
Stabilize!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
No, my sword! See?
Stabilize!
Give up.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Rain outlines your...
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stabilize!
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Solidify!
Submit. Don't waste my time. Give up. It's nothing.
Stabilize.
Give up. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Solidify.
Cut to the chase.
It's nothing.
Solidify.
Submit. Give up.
Don't blink.
Solidify. This is order.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Solidify.
Wait ako.
Hello, long time ago.
It's nothing.
Sunog ako sa vote. When you I'm playing super autistic in my phone.
You're
Naka,
dead?
yeah. Nakaparsec lang ako sa computer. Want to play?
Hell yeah.
Hanggang ganito lang kaya ko laruin.
Wait. By the way, I'm so sabog to Ate Lara.
Why?
I
How are you
forgot
so
that.
bugged today?
So I wanted to say to my friend I wanted to take a shit, but I forgot the word shit. So you know what I said? Instead of saying shit, I said poo-poo time. I hate myself for it.
Oh my god.
Okay, forgot my
Solidify.
This is why I
Give up.
team guard. I let my
You want to
phone
make the private. Oh wait, no. No wonder it's not working. I'm supposed to press create private room. That's pressing
Stabilize.
join private.
No worries. I cannot really play because my fucking phone is like on the other house and they're asleep and I cannot open Steam guard.
Submit. Don't
Wait.
waste
I'm
my
dumb
time.
sometimes.
Why? Here's something stupid that you can do. Here's something stupid you can do next time. You know BlueStacks, right? Install that on your computer.
Stabilize.
Then download Steam Guard on that BlueStacks.
It's nothing.
it's stupid and smart at the same time. At least if you don't have your phone on you, you can still get your Steam guard for next time. So rip, you can't play.
Gather.
I don't know. Can you even see my screen?
No, it's just
Don't waste my time.
As
It's
always,
nothing.
I can't join from my PC.
Nowhere to hide.
Fine, take a rest. I'm actually kind of tired also, you know why?
Give up. You are
Because I
like
had a class at 7:30 in the morning and then at 7:30 in the night.
Well
No breaks
then,
also. No breaks too.
bro, I have a paper. It's my last remaining paper
Solidify.
for the trimester. And I haven't finished it. Because I'm so sabog.
Don't waste my time.
Fine, this is fine. The underwhelming streamers. The subtle streamers, the untouched streamers. Why? Protopets, why? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with underwhelming streamers. I know how I can share screen to Discord.
You don't have to
I'm
worry.
stupid.
I'm on my bed too.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hmm.
I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry?
Yeah.
You sure?
I will look for food later. Why does it have a B? Did it have a B? No, that's not fair. It had a B.
Wait, what do you mean it had a D?
This is super autopets. You know what B means?
What's a D?
B. B.
Oh, B.
B. E.
And
You're not
that,
dumb. You're just a bum.
because here's the thing. I'm so tired. And then I overate, and then I'm kind of sleepy. At the same time, my body won't sleep. And yeah, I'm in this state of euphoria.
Oh no. That sounds like a fun mix.
This is probably the worst I've felt in a long time.
Meanwhile, I'm suffering
You're
COVID
both.
and COVID aftermath.
Wait, so you had COVID?
Yeah,
Uh,
that's why I was so dead for the past
I see.
for the past week. I haven't streamed since January 17. It's that bad. I haven't touched my computer since January 17. Like actually touched it. I'm only touching it through my phone, which is the power of Parsec.
So yeah, how have you been? It's been a long time since we talked, Aurora. I actually missed you.
I miss you too. I was actually wondering how you were as well. Because I was like, okay, I've been gone for a heckin' long time. Wonder what everybody's doing while I'm dead on the inside.
Mm.
Apparently, everybody was either as sick as me or MIA because exams at school. I'm like, okay, okay. I'm actually surprised that people are being responsible, but that's just me. What about you, Taho? I know you also had
Mm.
lots of college work left over.
I mean, it's kind of like the same, except I can. It's nursing is fun, and I love nursing, and it's actually like it's doable. It's just that it's tiring, especially in an online environment. I wish it was face to face, because even though I cannot Google shit, I can still understand things and have fun and talk with my classmates. Uh,
That much true.
I'm feeling online fatigue.
Yeah. Well, I'm dying from lack of stimulation.
What do you mean stimulation?
Meaning I can't do anything. I'm just sleeping.
Mm,
I'm
wait,
just asleep for
uh,
16 hours a day.
I see. Wait, I think it, someone's at my kitchen. I'll be right back. I'm alone at my house, by the way. So wait.
Raiding your kitchen. Scary.
In a trade war, the perfect
Crunchy
hunter
fossil.
leaves no trace.
Hmm.
Solidify!
I am so lucky to have such a nice, friendly nurse. Thank you. Not even much for my work. Not even my other birthday. Thank you, Jade. Be careful. So, yeah. I'll give it to you. Yeah, I got it. I can give it to you. Jesus. There's the booty.
That Laura,
Yeah.
it was a
What's
fucking
up?
cat. I wonder how that cat got in.
How did the cat get in?
Everything is locked though. Huh.
Did you accidentally let it in? Oh yeah. What Mira?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Probably
Mm-mm.
got stuck in this house for a bit.
Huh. The poor captain.
Yeah.
Swan.
So yeah, I thought something happened to you, Laura. It was kind of sad for a bit. I actually didn't know you had COVID.
Yeah, it was pretty extreme.
Hmm.
Like I was bedridden and nobody could talk to me. Like almost nobody could talk to me. And there was pretty much I was just confused half the time because I was just so tired.
Ugh.
It
Fuck,
was weird.
my stomach feels full even though I've eaten like for an hour now. This is not good. This is not a good sign.
At least not like me.
I
Apparently, one of the
know.
symptoms of COVID
Stabilize.
is stomach issues, and I
Yeah.
was one of the unlucky few to get it,
Teach me.
and I still suffer from it.
Show me what you've got.
So sometimes when I eat, I feel nauseous.
Don't hold back.
You got the
And
puffer
then,
fish effect.
Train harder.
yeah,
Stabilize.
or if I'm not eating, I feel acid.
Don't waste
So
my time.
I don't know if it's better eating or not
Give
eating.
up.
You need to eat, but you need to control your
It's my
like kind of
passion.
what kind of things you eat.
Yeah, I was actually feeling better
I
earlier,
need to train
but
harder.
Great to hear.
my crazy idiot self decided to eat cheesecake.
No. I mean, as a patient, like as nurses, we cannot really avoid that sometimes that we have cravings.
Yeah, that was stupid of me, and everybody kept saying, "Haha, told you so. Told you not to eat the cheesecake." But no, you went ahead and ate the cheesecake. To be fair, to be fair, Ate Chituna, Ate Chituna encouraged it.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of bad part of her, but still, you should have your own discipline too sometimes.
I know, I
Uh,
know.
eh, fuck, my stomach really fucking hurts.
That is a
Like I feel so full at the same time. I already eaten for like 2 hours ago.
Gather.
oh
Don't waste my
god.
time.
I feel that. Right now, I
Your life is
actually
mine.
just ate maybe like
Give
3 hours ago, 2 or 3 hours ago, and I don't know if I'm hungry or if I'm feeling acid again.
Solidify.
Don't waste my time.
Like if you don't know what to do, if you're hungry or not, just monitor your stomach. And if you hear some like acidic like burr
We
sound,
are
that's when you're
almost
hungry
done.
and just not you being feeling hungry.
Okay.
Yeah, like monitor your stomach and just try to hear
Life goes
the
on.
rumbling of your stomach.
Give up.
No, no, no.
Don't waste my time.
I'm getting a lot of garlic. That's a lot of garlic. Okay, I'll take all the garlic, please.
Sheesh. That's garlic armor. Oh god, that's so good.
Yeah, but oh no, there's a turtle.
I don't know what does the turtle does.
It gives melon armor. Basically, melon armor is like it doesn't matter if you get hit by if you get hit. it tanks one hit for you.
Ah. Uh,
This is fine. Okay, how to the
we're both
worm is
sick. Hmm?
we're both sick, yes. I don't
We're
know.
both sick in a way.
Is Pi deafened right now?
I don't think so, but he's not responding to us.
I know. I don't think he muted Discord or something.
I found out what was the problem. I muted my headset,
Nice.
and I have no idea how long it was
So-
muted for.
So I've been talking to you and I thought you were ignoring me because you were so focused on the quest.
Sorry. No, I was being an idiot.
Yeah.
Yes, I was being so
Yeah,
focused on the quest, I forgotten that I didn't realize I had muted myself. And here I was
I
wondering
know
why
that
everyone
problem,
was
Pi.
ignoring me.
I know that problem, Pi.
Yeah, I'm
No
an
worries.
idiot. Who's an
Yeah,
idiot?
you are.
This guy.
Yeah, you're an idiot. This is fine. Pi.
Pi is the only one surviving.
That isn't sick. I don't think so.
It is also sick.
I'm not sick.
No,
Oh.
he's
I am
not.
sick in my pit.
I think a lot of the others are also sick right now.
Or dying due to
Academics.
yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Boogity, boogity, boo.
Lara, join us in Cookie Run.
I did, but it's on my PC. I will open it later. I
Letter
will
S
open blue.
man.
Don't
I
forget
will
about the
open BlueStacks on my phone.
Don't forget that Cookie Run is also having their 1 year anniversary.
In when? February or March?
Bounty support, healing support.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Okay.
Look at all these animals having a nurse hat.
Alright, I'm gonna mute
That's
myself
not
for a while so
fair.
I don't spoil this quest for Lara. The temple's looking the part
Like that
now.
stopped you before.
It is, yes. So you want me to stay unmuted? Because I can.
Fine, go mute.
Oh, you've got impeccable timing, haven't you? The repairs have just been completed and I've
Oh yeah,
just
what were you
finished
saying
paying
at
the
Lara
laborers.
earlier?
I didn't think that it would cost this much more.
Don't worry
I've
about
more or
it.
less
It
sunk
was
all my
just
earnings into this
meeting.
place. But
It
anyway,
was so
the important thing is that the temple has been
right now.
rebuilt. Would you like to offer some incense? I made a point of getting that
Okay.
new censer made. Sure,
Oh yeah.
take these incense
Well, what did the
sticks. The censer's right over
cat
there.
do while it was in your kitchen?
It was just going around in my table for some reason.
Censer is right there. If you want to offer incense, go right ahead.
Probably bored.
At least
not
it
even
wasn't
Google
do
image for
anything
it.
weird, right?
Well
Right?
done. How do you
At
feel?
least it wasn't a
Pretty good.
spinwalker or anything.
Cats are magic. That's how they
Hmm.
get into your
What
house
is
so
this?
easily.
What do you mean? Are you telling me that they're My Little Ponies IRL?
No,
In a way.
My Little Ponies can't break into houses as easily as cats.
Okay.
Wonderful. I hope there will always be incense alight in the
Speaking of My
temple.
Little Pony, have you guys even watched that show?
Fuck yeah, I'm a brony.
Wait, you are?
Yes. Dude, why do you think my name is Pi?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Have you even seen his Viroid?
Yeah, I realized. Wait. Oh yeah, you're Pie, I forgot. That is, so
Pie.
you're into pumpkin pie. Pinkie pie, I mean, bucket pumpkin.
Yes, Pinkie Pie.
I'm hungry!
Yes, he's into pumpkin pie.
Fuck you!
You seem to have a very interesting relationship with pumpkin pie. Would you say that you love it?
Oh my god.
I'm
This
more
is
of a
different
I'm more of a
entertainment, anyways.
Fluttershy person.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, that's fine because this is really funny because Fluttershy and Pinkie Pie have the same VA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I will remain here for a while. This is a quiet
And then
spot,
armor screwed me
perfect for my
over.
compilation work. I need to get those materials that I gathered sorted out
Oh,
and
sorry.
continue to compile my
You
work
were
about the
saying?
vigilant Yaksha. If you have the time, you can drop by this temple and check on things. If you ever want to offer incense, just get some from me.
No!
I actually love to do some repairs to the
Oh
surrounding
no.
area as well.
I
The path
accidentally
needs
fed the
repaving,
apple to the
fences on
wrong
either side,
animal.
and we should have a flower bed nearby.
You can win.
Giraffe.
Yay!
Ocean Queen.
Quest! Wait, where is he? On your message.
Then
Oh, it's inside. Could you give me a few sticks? No problem, keeps me at the moment. Damn, since it's right there, let's go ahead.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make food in a bit.
You offer incense, a few
Go,
I'll bring you
and-
guys with me.
Go, 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 go. If you want, I'll even sing for you.
Did you finish your book
No.
yet? Why?
On that note, no.
I've learned a new song.
I wonder if that means that
What
this
did you
quest will actually have
learn?
a sequel in the future.
No. Oh my god.
It should be a secret for now then.
Is it a secret to everyone?
Yes, a secret for everyone for now.
I have trust issues with that.
Oh, don't worry. It's only a song yet, Laura.
This song
Uh-huh.
gonna get stuck inside you. This song gonna get stuck
Only
inside you.
hint though,
This
it's
song gonna get
Filipino.
stuck inside your head.
Oh my god.
This song gonna get stuck inside you. This song gonna get stuck inside you. This song gonna get stuck inside you.
Wait,
Stop, stop, stop,
Calm
stop,
weather.
stop.
Wait.
No.
Wait,
Do not
Pai,
trust
what's
your
your
eyes.
nationality again?
Your eyes
Singaporean.
can lie to you.
Ah, yeah, Singaporean, I remember.
I don't want that song to be stuck inside my head, please. Spare me.
Bayang magiliw, parang sinangalan.
Or you're not even pronouncing it right.
I hate you, Laura. You could have at least
We should
supported
look for a
me.
new investment. Laura
No.
doesn't grow on trees.
This is the national anthem.
Man, it's hard being not Filipino while being Filipino.
What?
Well, Taho was not born in the Philippines, technically.
Oh,
Technically.
okay.
Ah, not this again.
Technically.
It's not technically. There we go.
It's okay.
No, technically.
I understand. After all, I'm Singaporean, but I can't eat spicy food.
What?
Yes, I have the tongue of a white man.
Have you seen Filipino food, Pai?
Yeah, a bit.
No. I'm
In
gonna.
a trade war,
I mean,
the
not
perfect
local
winter
authentic
leaves
Filipino
no
food because I
trace.
have not traveled to the Philippines before, but like Singaporean versions of them, which I guess would be close enough because we got like every fucking culture here.
No. Look at stuff like that kind of Filipino food.
That's a very
I can't
interesting.
check right now.
That's a very interesting
check
shoe
right
shelf you
now.
have.
Yeah. Filipino food, am I right?
Uh,
Oh, that's the Swagafino food.
well, at least it's being used for something.
Do you know Swagafino food, Ate Laura? No.
Like if you okay,
I
that's
don't.
my grandma has a fridge that is being used as a storage cabinet. No joke. I open it, it's like full of random junk and I don't even know what's inside.
Oh, that's the
It's
same for my grandparents.
It's kind of funny because the oven in the oven below the stove we have here, that's where we put our frying pan and such.
Okay, that's normal.
Yeah, that's normal for us Filipinos, but that's kind of dumb for not using the oven.
Lol.
Lola,
Okay, what's it going?
kakain po muna ako. Ay, sige.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to do Ningguang story quest. Begin Hangout. The Jade Chamber's returning guest.
Yay! Ningguang. Guang Ning.
Eat or
What
Sunter,
my
warrior shit.
What can I eat?
Can I say
eat that.
except you're welcome?
I mean, if you want, I can sacrifice myself and then drink taho.
God, I would love to right now.
What's Taho?
It's a kind of food.
Ah,
Delicacy.
well, Laura, I can sacrifice myself and you can have pie.
Pumpkin
That sounds.
pie.
That sounds worse. Hold up. That ain't right.
Taho supremacy, let's go.
Why not combine the two? Taho pie.
The whole pie. I don't think that works.
Yeah. Taho is liquid.
Wait, now we're adding liquid into this? Hold up.
No,
It looks
what I
like
mean,
all
no,
our
what I
problems
mean,
are
like
solved.
taho is a state
Welcome
of
to the
is
Jade
in a
Chamber.
state of liquid.
Great.
So it's kind of hard to be a
I have
pie.
no idea what we would have done otherwise.
I mean,
I mean,
didn't
pie
think
can
we'd
have a
be
liquid
nice to
filling, you
get
just
you
need to make
here.
it tick.
This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the
ano
most.
pwede ko kainin
What
hotdog?
happened?
To put it simply,
Di
we
ko
are
alam
just
kung paano
looking for
pwede
the
kainin
right
dito.
person to help. We had a
Please
very
let me
long
try
discussion
salad.
about it, but to no avail.
Why is
I
there
have
whipped
tasked
cream
my
here?
3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing
Whipped
an
and
important
mayonnaise.
auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work
Laura,
cannot afford to
did
go
you hear what I
undone.
said?
The nature of their
Why
day-to-day
did
work
you
is
say?
highly sensitive
Don't do
and
that again.
confidential, so whomever I ask to
Ate.
fill in needs to be someone I can trust
Ate.
and who doesn't have a conflict of
Ate.
interest.
So you thought of
Ate.
me?
Yes, you
Ano
were the person who
pagkain?
came to mind. We may not have spent a
Ano
great deal of
pagkain?
time together, but I do place a
Meow,
great
meow.
deal of trust in
Nagugutom
you.
ako.
To me, this work is highly sensitive and
Hindi
of
ko alam
utmost
kasi
importance,
nakatago lahat.
though I'm
Puro
sure you'll
hindi
find
pa
it to
luto
be
nakita ko
mundane at
sa ref.
best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the
Walang
tedium or
ulam,
can't
kahit
make the
tirang
time.
pares wala
And
na.
yet, despite this,
Saan,
I thought it could
saan
do no
nakalagay?
harm to ask the question
Alin
on the
ice
off
cream?
chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just
pala
having a
nasa ice
discussion on
cream?
backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think
The
of a suitable
ulam
alternative.
is in the ice cream container, she said.
Ah,
This is a good
Filipino.
reminder that we should always have a
Yes.
contingency plan for everything.
Where can I eat
Anyway,
this talong?
This may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you.
No.
But the
I'm not
fact is,
eating.
your arrival here has rescued what was
I'm
fast
hungry.
becoming a rather dire
First talong
situation
is my
indeed.
fave though.
How tedious are we
Magagalit ka
talking?
sa akin.
I
You're gonna
wouldn't
eat that of
worry.
me.
It's all
No,
work
no,
you'll
no.
be quite
I won't.
familiar with.
I
Planning
don't eat
trips,
that.
gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by
Disappointment.
competent adventurers, if
No,
I'm
it's
not
not
mistaken.
disappointment. It's called the preference.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
If you have any
Okay.
questions about your work, I will answer them shortly.
I found the ulam.
The administrative work
Ooh
Lady
la la.
Ningguang touched upon just now is
It's
only
pares.
one aspect.
What's
You'll
pares?
also be
pares?
required to cater for Lady
Wait,
Ningguang's
you know
basic
what
daily
pares
needs,
is?
such as clothing and meals,
You know
and be
that
on call
when you
for
go to
any other
Chinese
requests she
restaurants
may
and
have.
you
That's...
order beef
Wow.
wonton,
Mm-hmm.
Don't be mistaken.
it's the beef.
I won't put
It's
you
the
in a
beef
difficult
part of
position,
that.
and I will fully respect your judgment. All right.
We can cook
Please
it.
proceed to
and
the
it's
office.
delicious.
Bai Shi will go over
You
the
don't
work
need
with
to
you
put
in
it
more
in
detail.
soup. It tastes good as it is.
Yes, Lady Ningguang.
I need to
Okay,
force feed
let's
myself
go.
more food. This is fine. Where is bowl? Bowl is where?
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture.
Found bowl.
As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries.
It's the first
For
time I think
example,
people have heard me look for
arranging her
food
daily
willingly.
schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her,
Second time.
applying her perfume.
Second time for you.
Your eyes
Yes.
are really sparkling right now.
What the what?
You misunderstand me. I'm simply trying to impress upon you
Did I
the
hear-
sheer importance of the work you will
Am
be
I
undertaking.
really that, high?
Baisha has always
or
been
I
very
just heard
passionate
Pai
about
said
her work.
Twilight Sparkle or something.
I can leave any task in her
You're
capable
high.
hands, and rest assured
Okay,
that her
I'm high.
performance will be nothing
High
short
five?
of exemplary.
High five.
I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it
This branching sound
infectious.
effect makes it better.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang.
Oh, what's my stomach
Back to the topic at
doing?
hand.
Why am I
Let's
still
get
full?
into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen
It's
handle
called
tasks that require
your food.
enormous experience, while I'm mainly
Your
responsible
mom.
for organizing her daily schedule and making
mama.
sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to
Okay.
perform your duties.
Microwave.
Imagine having a microwave. Such a rich Filipino family.
Oh, Laura, did you
Back
see
in my days, we use a frying pan to heat our stuff.
Laura, did you see what I posted?
Where?
I can't
Oh my-
right now.
I'm gonna say something really out of context. I bought a
Go.
girl, and I sleep with her.
What?
Oh, is that a Ducky Duck?
Look at Scuff Mike.
Ewan ko na.
Oh, yeah, I know. The quintessential quintuplet thingy.
Yeah. It's just
I
basic
wanna
daily routine
die. I
stuff.
want to throw my
I'll be
stomach in
fine.
the wall and then bounce it on the floor.
All in a day's work for the
Same.
traveler, Great. Then I'll skip that
We
and
have
just get to the
issues.
handover of duties.
Same.
Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which
Boogity,
are
boogity,
high
boogity.
importance, and
133?
yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but
I have
only got
food.
as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If
put
there's
this
anything you
back
don't
in the
understand,
fridge.
feel free to stop me with questions
So I
at
might
any
actually
point.
get more.
First
hope I get
is the
more.
periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades.
Oh, yeah,
After
Laura.
that, fielding opinions on revisions to the
I
current
got
tax
invited into a
legislation.
private SMP.
Then a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land
Are you
conveyance deals.
going?
Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major
Are you
commerce
going?
guilds. Right after that, there's
I guess so.
Where are you guys
Oh.
going? I'm
He's
scared.
going.
I mean, we
He's
have.
going.
I think we have one more spot.
Hold up, do I
Who are
really
you
understand
inviting?
Ningguang's work in all this
Oh
detail
my
just
god.
to organize a
No,
schedule?
I don't know.
yes,
don't
you
know.
do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching
This is
tasks
fine.
to
The
time
funny-
slots,
it's
but
actually
there's
quite
actually
funny,
far more to it than
'cause
that. You need to
all
take
of us don't
travel
know how
time
to
into
play
account,
Minecraft, and then
along
we
with a
added
whole
like 70
spectrum
mods
of potential
for our
issues that
mod
can
pack.
arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh
And
upon
really
your
not
plan
just
A is
any mods, really
essential to devise a
complicated ones
workable
like Tinker's
contingency plan.
Construct. Basically,
I assume this is
yeah,
all
it's
making
really
sense.
actually complicated.
Unless you had any other questions at this point?
Why don't you ask Zek though? Just
She's
sheer
not gonna
curiosity.
keep going on like this, is she?
I wanted
Good.
to ask
Then
Zek,
let's
but
press
I
on.
realized he
We're
has
tight
his
on
own
time here,
Minecraft
and there's a
server,
lot
so
to get through.
that would
And we
probably
still need to leave enough
interfere
time
with
for
it,
you to prepare
so
Lady
I
Ningguang's
probably
schedule.
would not ask.
No need.
True.
Already? Wow.
Took me a
You're a
second to
fast
realize.
learner.
Oh wait, he has
Very
his
good.
own
This will be
life.
much more efficient.
Yeah,
He is no longer
Wonderful.
part of the cult.
Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow.
I'm in bit.
I'll do my
Like I've been
best.
switching to GK
I'm
to
grateful
the
for your
cult, to the
assistance.
to the
Now, I
fucking
will leave you
private
here in peace
SMP,
to proceed with your work.
And Zek.
I still have a few items from today's
It's
schedules
fine.
that
It's
need
fine. I was
addressing.
kidding.
If
No, I
anything
know, I
else
know, I
is
know.
unclear,
Like,
you can ask Baisha.
I still don't have
Take care,
anywhere to
Lady Ningguang.
stay.
I mean,
I'm-
you're free to lounge around anywhere you want. You
Alright,
don't need
time
to
to
stay
make a
anywhere
serious
specific.
effort.
Yeah, I know, but the thing the thing I'm implying is I want somewhere to stay, but there's nothing. There's no place to stay. I mean,
Wow, that's cool.
Good.
man, even in
You
Discord,
factored
I'm
in
a
both
nomad.
priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous
I
and
mean,
well-structured schedule.
same.
You've
Question
clearly
mark?
considered it from every angle. Excellent work. You've got quite
Bro,
a
I'm
knack
really
for this.
active in like a lot of servers.
Too kind. My brain is fried now, though.
Please be here at the Jade
I mean,
Chamber
I'm
tomorrow morning
usually
before Lady
active
Ningguang wakes
in
up and start
here,
preparing based on the
in
schedule.
GK,
With you helping
in
out here,
private
we will be able to
DMs
focus fully on the
instead of
auction. It
other
will be quite
servers.
a complicated affair.
And I'm trying to be more active in Twitter. So
I
I'm
hope
only
everything goes
annoying
well tomorrow.
Ate Shizu
I hope so
Mikro
too.
in
You must be
Twitter.
exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Just because I feel like something weird is gonna happen to Twitter soon. So I'm trying to get familiar with it.
Petrus.
Oh, dyan.
Guppy! Guppy, 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 guppy,
Hi,
guppy, 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 guppy. Fake hi, fake hi, fake hi, fake hi, fake hi, fake hi, fake hi.
Hi,
Hello,
Gabi.
Hi, Gabi.
hello.
Hello,
Hi,
guys.
Gabi. How are
I want to
you?
hug you.
Hi, Gabi.
Online
Wow.
Hi,
hug. Hello,
Fikay.
Online
Hug
hug.
Hello,
me.
fake. Hi, hello,
I'm
Kai.
sick.
You're also sick. Oh no.
We're all sick in here, and it's not a good thing.
Even if an antique
But
is
I'm not.
priceless, the
Maybe I'm
happiness
sick
it
in
brings
the head,
lasts for
so
only the
maybe
moment that you
I also
obtain.
count.
You think
No, no.
Bro, we
Don't
literally
worry,
need
Guppy.
to
I
be
am
on
definitely
SCP,
sick in the
secure,
head.
contain, protect.
Continue
It's
like this.
I want to be in a containment chamber right now.
Aww.
I'm eating right now.
If you could be an
What are you
SCP, which
eating?
SCP would you be?
Pares.
Before I get in, as
Huh?
a member
I
of
don't
my
know.
usual job, for
Pares?
Eating
example,
pares. Yeah,
arranging
beef
her daily
pares.
schedule.
What is that?
Baisha has
Told
always
you,
been.
me
I'm
and
sure she will
Gabi don't
simply
do
What
it.
join the
is
ship.
Gabi, you're
Back to the
Gabi.
topic at
Gabi, I
Baisha,
have an
by when
excuse.
I can go
I
through the
have an
methods I
excuse
use,
for
all
not
in a
being
day's work.
Filipino while
Currently,
being
there are
Filipino, so I
100
cannot
and...
understand
Yes,
Paris. But you
I'll
don't
go
have
through
an
them
excuse,
first.
Gabi,
Is
to
then a
not know
discussion with...
Paris.
Right after that, there's...
Wait,
Yes,
Paris
you
I
like
don't
you need to take ample
France?
knowledge of all outs. I assume this
know.
is all making sense. Unless you had any
Pares.
other questions at this point. Good.
Pares.
Then let's press on.
Paris.
Already?
Yeah, search it
Wonderful.
up. Search it up.
Then I'll be.
Search
I'm
it up.
grateful for your assistance. If anything else is unclear,
Take care, Lady
Wait, what's
Ningguang.
the English translation of Paris? Like,
Oh, wait.
like
So it's just like beef with soup?
beef
Yeah.
without.
Don't you think that
Oh,
the
wait,
schedule
soup.
is a bit of a light load?
Ningguang hasn't taken a vacation in a long time, I'll
Okay,
bet.
it's like adobo, but
Yeah,
not
that's true.
adobo.
Lady Ningguang
And
has a
it's
lot
not
of work
like
to attend
adobo.
to, and frankly, she doesn't have many
Yeah.
Nice
opportunities to
description,
rest.
Gabi.
We
Thank you.
do sometimes
Thank you
worry
for
about
a
her
really
health,
informative
but her
word.
attitude is very Mora driven.
That's just
If
the
by
It's
taking a
best
break there's a chance
explanation
she'll
I've
lose
ever
Mora,
heard.
she'll never agree
It's
to
like
it.
basically you
Okay,
just said,
again.
Gabi, you basically just said like
No amount
chicken
of
manok.
Mora is
It's
worth ruining your
something
health.
like that.
Huh.
Have you eaten chicken
I
manok
see where
before?
you're coming
Yeah,
from.
chicken
No,
manok.
Yes,
There we
it's
go.
I
Chicken
you have a
manok.
haven't
point.
tried that. Chicken
All right then,
manok,
let's
not
go with
yet.
your plan. I'm
Chicken
sure Lady
manok.
Ningguang has
Yeah,
plenty she wants to
manok.
talk
Adobong
about.
manok.
Adobing
Manok.
manak.
There's a lot of things to
Adobing
be doing
manak.
over at the auction venue, so
Ilagay
I'll
ang
leave it with you now.
dalawang sibuyas.
Say
I hope
boy.
everything goes well tomorrow.
Say
I hope so
boy.
too. You must be
Eto na,
exhausted.
luto ng
Make sure
ating
you get an
adobong
early night
manok.
tonight.
Adobo, adobo.
Yeah.
And then bolut.
Bowl.
I swear, ilang beses ko na narinig yun. People saying bolut.
Kuya,
Oh
kuya,
my
pabili nga ng isang bowl.
So I've been to the
God.
Philippines, and wow, I tried out. Guess what? Bolut.
Bolu.
In the Philippines, in the Philippines, when the rice is not cooked, we call it begas. But when we call it, but when the rice is cooked, we call it kanin.
Oh my God.
No, it's kanin. I mean, but
Canaan.
yeah, kanin.
Canaan.
Guppy, Guppy, I'm going to make a. I'm going to say something very PTSD for you.
What?
So back in Canaan, just kidding.
I don't mind. I actually found the past
the same
way-
crew of the musical, and I found the dude that got angry because I was joking that I was gonna eat his burger.
Oh no.
What?
His
Okay,
name.
okay. Okay,
His
okay. For
name.
context, a long time ago, we got sponsored by Angel's Burger for one of our theater plays. So everybody gets a burger, and like there's so much burger, you're never gonna run out. And then Guppy sauntered around to this one dude, and then she said, "I'm gonna eat your burger." And then that dude got so freaking pissed. And then, I don't know why.
He was like,
And then she couldn't remember the name. Yeah, I
he
mean,
was
it was
really
like that.
angry. Anyways,
Yes,
his name.
I'm already awake.
Was Angel.
I'll be out in a
No,
moment. I'm
his
just
name was
changing.
Dexter.
Oh my god.
Good morning.
Okay, see.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Oh my
I was
The same as
god.
usual.
confused.
That's good. I was worried you'd be a
I
little
am
uncomfortable.
confused.
Of
Burger.
course, I'm joking. I'm not gonna eat your burger. Why are you
So,
so angry?
what's item 1 on today's schedule?
Oh my
Your
god.
burger.
Guppy food
I'm
thief.
gonna eat. I mean,
know I was
Guppy,
declaring.
Guppy,
Yes.
Guppy, to be fair, you bit my arm over a single French fry.
What the hell?
That's what friends are for.
That's not a friend, that's a wild animal.
Bro, Guppy is
Gabby's a rare. A guppy is a rare species.
Guppy's a guppy.
you don't bark.
No, sorry. Guppy's a piranha.
Yes.
Okay, you're not wrong.
No. Guppy is a gold.
Yeah,
Guppy
take
is
a
a
look for
piranha
yourself.
disguised as a goldfish. Okay.
I imagine
There
this
you
must
go.
have
That's a
taken
more
Basher
accurate
completely
description.
by surprise.
Yes, but she
A
said she
piranha
made things
disguised
up
as a
to me.
goldfish.
Nice.
Sure.
Oh, wait, I
There's
said I
no
was gonna
harm in
stream. What
changing
the
my
heck?
schedule around once in a while.
I said I was gonna
My
stream
schedule is
today if
usually
I
very
felt better,
tightly
and I felt
packed,
better.
and
And
any
I
extra
ate
time I can squeeze
cheesecake,
out is spent
and I
on
didn't
preparing
feel
for the
better
future.
anymore.
So it'll be quite
Ano,
nice to
brand ng
take a break.
cheesecake?
What is this 42 attack? What is this 30
You don't
attack?
take many
What
breaks,
the
huh?
hell?
I don't often feel tired.
I want to take a screenshot of
Seeing the
this.
Mora come in has a way of making me
I
feel
want noodles
quite
and
invigorated.
soup. I want mommy.
Still, your idea
I
is
can cook
very
What a
with
mommy?
mommy.
Mora can
Mommy.
only
I can
lift a
cook
weary
M.
spirit. It cannot
I was-
alleviate physical
Wait,
fatigue.
I was gonna say,
So
here's
then,
the spelling. Mommy.
days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Since Guppy Pie is here, I want I was so high earlier. Like I wanted to tell my friend that I want to take a shit, but I forgot the word shit. So
What,
you
said
you know what
poop?
I said?
Poop.
No, I said poo poo time.
Oh, you want poo poo time? Okay.
Wait. I'm gonna take poo poo time. I was like,
poo poo time.
I forgot the word shit, and then I just said poo poo time. I was like,
Poopy-chan.
my brain is so fucked.
You just remembered Poopy Chan. It's alright.
No, it's poo poo.
It's normal.
Let's do
Not
something
normal
you
for me.
never normally have time
Poopy
for.
Chan is universally
Something I
liked,
never
so
have
I'm
time
not surprised.
for.
No, I
Ah,
just said poo poo
Have you
time.
played the
Though.
chess game I made? Or
That's
heard of it, perhaps?
Poopy Chan's cousin.
Eh,
Okay.
Never
I have heard it
Oh, there's a
all.
Korean
Sometimes I want to
land.
jump into a window head first.
Same.
It's based on classic chess, but with different rules.
Absolutely same.
When I was designing it,
By the
I
way, what
wanted it
kind of
not only
people
to be
jump
a
the
fun
highest?
game, but also to
Tall
capture
people?
Leo's culture
No,
in a
Frogs.
unique way.
No, emo kids.
So I
Why?
introduced a lot of concepts
Some are
from
still
modern
Emotional
traditional
damage.
chess, as well as
Yeah,
different
Oh my
chess
God.
some
pieces
emo
and
kids are still on
Emotional
there.
damage.
I'm constantly
Emotional
revising
damage.
and
Oh, wait, sorry.
expanding
What's your
it.
joke?
So far,
Yeah.
there are over 30
Yeah, the
editions.
What's
people
your,
who
what's your
jumped
joke? Yeah.
Yeah, the people who jumped
What
highest
an
is the emo
ambitious
kids.
project.
Because there's some
True.
of them are still on there.
That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on.
I'm not gonna say
But
anything.
What?
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
feel
say
that making
anything.
it
I'm not
easier
gonna
to
say anything.
learn
I'm
is
not gonna say
necessarily a
anything.
good
I'm not gonna
thing.
say anything. I'm not
Isn't one
gonna
of the
say.
joys of playing chess to continually learn and
Wait,
progress through a complex set of rules?
wait, am I thinking? Wait, they're higher.
What's
Yeah,
higher?
kids jump the highest because some of them are still on air.
Wait, don't tell me.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay,
If you're thinking what I am thinking, yeah.
I don't even know what brain waves you guys are on.
Don't
You know,
worry, none of us know either.
wait, Laura, you don't even understand the joke.
I'm dead. What do you expect?
Polar,
Yeah.
I'm done with the wig surgery.
Does
Okay, how was it?
how is it? Is your wig alive now?
Does it
Did it
talk?
become Frankenstein?
Yes,
Does it talk?
yes,
Can we hear?
but no.
Can you give us
Aw.
a
No,
sign?
I don't want to talk to the wig. You know why?
Can you give
Why?
us a sign?
Because there's somebody that I used to know.
Oh no!
Somebody. Oh god.
We walk right into that. Did you guys notice when I joined the voice call, everybody slowly started trickling in?
Yes.
Yes, we want to say hello to you.
Yeah, we missed
Oh
you
my
so
god.
much.
I was in a call with Zek
I
and
saw earlier, Zek also
Louis.
dropped by to say hello earlier. I was like,
Somebody that I used
why are
to
you guys so
know.
sweet? I want to squish all of your cheeks. Why are
Bro,
you
I'm
all so sweet?
Taho. What did you expect? I'm a Taho. I'm usually sweet.
Oh, now I want to eat the whole.
No! 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 Stay
That's
there!
kind of
Stay in
a-
that corner!
I want to make dirty jokes, but I don't want to corrupt Guppy.
Run.
Truce! Stop! Stay! No, 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 not my arm! Not my arm! Stop! Stay, you fucking piranha!
Hi, you have to clip this. Hi, you have to clip this. I have to
You
clip
can
this.
clip
I
it
have
yourself.
to
I have
clip
no
this.
idea. I just have Ningguang on my screen staring and wondering what the fuck is happening in the call.
Stop! Not my leg! Not my leg! Stop!
Oh, do you guys know
It was
that
so amazing
movie?
to listen to.
The Sharknado movie.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Why? That fever dream. Why are you bringing up that fever dream?
I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I want to watch it.
Speaking of fever dreams, I watched the sequel to Shark Boy and Lava Girl earlier.
Oh yeah, that
It is
I
so
think
bad.
okay. I don't wanna.
Let's put
see
it this
it.
way.
Okay, I don't want to touch
It was so bad that I decided to go back and rewatch Spy Kids. And Spy Kids has better story, character, acting sets.
Ah, yes,
Oh
my
my
favorite
God.
character, Machete.
Yes. Machete.
Machete, best character.
Machete.
I forgot their
Machete.
names.
Wait, Pai, watch the movie Machete too.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's
know,
the
it's on
same
my to-watch
character.
list.
Yeah,
How
watch
do
it.
we
It's
get
so
people
fun.
Is it
interested in
in
it?
Netflix?
I think the
No.
key will be to make
No,
something
I
that
don't think
easily
so. Yeah,
catches
but
the
yeah,
attention of
Machete is
people
my
who
favorite,
haven't
one of my
played
favorite
much chess
movies from my
before.
childhood.
I'm planning to make a
Machete.
new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Leo.
It's like the same
One
levels
side
of
will play the
Zohan,
Guardians of
kind
Leo
of
Oh,
dumb.
Harbor.
that sounds fun.
The other side
Oh my
will
Yeah,
god,
play
it's
I want to
Fitsui and
watch it.
Osayo.
I want to
Yeah,
watch
it's
I'm
it.
fun.
not familiar.
No problem.
Oh, the knife.
I will let you try it out as soon as
It's
I
Guppy,
finish
it's
the
you?
prototype.
It's
I
fucking
will
Guppy?
make
Machete!
each of the chess pieces of Leo
Guppy,
Millennial
if
as
you don't
true
know
to
what
life
Zohan
as
is, do not
possible.
watch it. Do not
Please
watch
watch
it.
The
it.
Guardians of
I
Leo
don't know
chess
what
set
that
would be
is.
complete
Please
without
watch
you.
it. Please watch
Would
Zohan.
it?
I'm gonna link an IMBD.
No, Guppy's too
Wait.
innocent and pure for this. I want to make a fucking man-eater joke and I can't even do it.
I've seen the poster, but not the movie.
Oh boy, it's the one of the don't mess with the Zohan. It's the best
Yes.
one.
There's so many
I
dirty jokes I
know.
wanted to
Concerned,
make, but then I
but
can't
I don't
because Guppy is too
I'm gonna
innocent.
DM the title to you so you don't forget.
I know.
There.
Oh, do you guys have a copy of Spider-Man? Here I go again asking for a copy.
Of what?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Which one?
I really want the
I
newest
have
one.
it, but I'm not giving you one.
I have a link to
Because it's a really bad copy.
Okay.
I have a link to a
Bad copy.
copy that has people coughing and walking.
Same,
Uh,
same.
Oh, it's probably the
I
same
found
one.
a copy. I found a copy, but like I can't access it because like it says like there's too many people
You're
accessing
going to make a
the
chess piece
link
based on
or
me?
something, so I
I
can't
am
open it.
indeed. Many of them, in fact.
So I decided not to
My thinking was
Gabby,
download
what
that
it.
kind of
only
weirdest
people who
websites are you going
pre-order the
to?
chess set at full
I
price
don't
will be
know. I
eligible
just
to
searched.
receive the limited edition Traveler
What
chess
the
piece.
heck are these?
It seems only fitting for someone of your status.
So I'm part of the
Um,
marketing plan.
Wait,
I
YouTube.
mean,
Naturally,
Guppy, I didn't
since
know you
you are the
smoked that
face of that
way. Hold up.
historic event.
What?
I intend to
Nothing.
make chess pieces for everyone
I
who was
just
involved
know
that day,
it's the YouTube
including myself.
recommendation. It's just...
Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this
Oh,
moment in history in a
okay.
vivid
He's
and
talking
compelling
the
form.
Oh shit, I missed this song.
what song?
Ballroom Blitz.
I thought you were gonna start. You were gonna do the Zohan one.
No, I'm not gonna do a
Your
song.
heartbeat to the beat of the drums.
Oh, no, I wanted
Boom,
to say,
boom.
Guppy, I just found out that one of the
Hmm.
ponies in the new film is played by Vanessa Hudgens.
Yeah, see?
Oh
See?
no!
See?
Oh no! Oh
The
no!
cast is amazing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Why is it always a pony film when the cast is amazing?
Because the people who make pony films actually care about the film.
Yeah, I guess so. Except the
Okay,
part
fair
where
enough.
they unconsciously said that all our favorite ponies died, but let's forget about that.
Well, to be fair, 5 of them were mortal. I'm still wondering how the immortal one died.
I have no idea. I
Yes.
will. What should I
It sounds
entitle
great.
my stream?
Then it's decided.
Wow.
Fever Dream.
To make this chess
Fever
piece,
Dream.
I
Somebody
need to take
that I
some
used to
measurements.
Noisy as heck.
that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Why is the action tag locked?
Oh, because it's based on
automatic-
what game you're streaming.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It
Actually, it's
automatically
because it's
locks in certain tags.
yeah, it's
Oh,
based on the
okay.
game that you're streaming.
What's your usual tags again, Lara?
Co-stream, chatty.
Filipino,
No, Asian.
Asian.
It's
If I put Filipino, yeah. If I put Filipino, I get so many Filipinos. But then none of them like staying around. They just say mabuhay and then just leave immediately.
Oh gosh.
I'm like, no, I guess I'll stay to Asian because apparently people like it when you state your general nationality, not your actual nationality.
I'm gonna add an
Yes,
Asian on
I'm
top of my Singaporean tag then.
I'm Asian, not Filipino. You. I still not I still not cannot forget this one instant. You're a lesbian. I thought you're Colombian.
Oh my god, no!
Colombian.
No, that's so racist.
I
Oh
still
my god.
there was this one instance, yeah. Yeah, I cannot forget that one thing happening. Wait, you're lesbian? I thought you're Colombian. I was like, that actually caught me off guard for a bit.
Lady
IRL.
Ningguang and the Traveler.
Oh my god, it'll catch me off guard too.
You already know each
May
other?
Guppy.
akong nakita.
I have
We've met
not done.
before.
Oh,
I have not
I
done
think it
wind
goes a
trace
little
at all.
deeper than that.
Rip.
I don't teach my hard-earned
Oh,
skills
you want
to
me to
just
do
anyone
it
you
for
know.
you or no?
There's a word for people like
I
you,
said he
who are
would, but I don't
warm
know if
one
he
minute
will.
and cold the next.
Hi.
Sorry, yeah, what were you
Hi.
saying?
Hi.
Yes.
Are you still gonna do the wind trace?
If no one else will do it, then I'll do it later.
Oh, later?
God.
Okay, then Pai will do it.
Because I'm right now making my way through Ningguang's Hangout event, and it will probably take me an hour.
Oh, I was actually planning to do Ningguang's event too.
Oh. You get to wake Ningguang up.
Wait, what?
You get to wake Ningguang up.
Nani?
Yeah.
No spoilers.
Here's a spoiler. Ningguang will say to you, "I'm changing."
What?
I hate you, Pai. What the hell? It's
Out of
so-
context is all fuck. Yeah.
Wait, I kind of got scared. I felt like, you thought I was Ningguang, but all this time I was this blank person.
Thought it was,
She's just
but it was
disguising
me,
herself.
Dio.
Dio Brando?
Oh my god. What kind of fever dream are we talking about right now?
Isinilang ka sa mundo.
I want to sell the fish.
What fish?
You seem to be in a good mood today.
I'm
As
playing
ever,
something.
there's nothing special about today, but seeing
Eating
you two
and
has
chatting with
definitely
friends
perked
while
me up.
eating.
All jokes aside, how can I be
Ano
of
na pagkain
service
gusto
today?
niya?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about?
Who that?
I'd like you to take her measurements
You need,
today.
you need them up.
But isn't she in the porcelain business? Isn't in the
Whatever
porcelain
business
business?
I'm
would be
in, I am
cheaper.
first and foremost a woman of many talents.
Shivers and
Don't you
ano,
remember when I
Coco.
taught you how to make perfume? There was no
Yung
porcelain
pares na
involved in
lang
that.
initin ko na lahat.
As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as
Puro
well.
hindi na puluto
What
yung
can I
ham.
say? I'm in the prime of my
So,
youth and I
pagkatingin
love
ko puro
all
ano na.
beautiful things. Is that so
Pabas
strange?
na lahat ng ham na luto.
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
I did not understand what she said, but okay.
I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves.
Here we go, we are
I'll
now
stay outside
live.
and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the traveler
what's
is the one
today's-
you should be asking about that.
Materials.
Stop twisting my words.
Do I have to level anything up?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come
What
on
the-
then. Step inside and I'll examine your body
There we
from
go.
tip to toe.
Oh, by the way, I have something dumb to say. I've run out of characters to
If
level.
I hear any strange new rumors
What
after
the
this,
heck?
you
Yeah.
will be my
Wait,
number
what
one
is wrong with
suspect.
my mouse?
Rumors about the traveler?
Wait,
or
it's
the
not
chess
moving.
piece?
The mouse. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Oh, that was so weird.
Either. Both are confidential.
What do you mean?
Don't
Okay,
worry,
now it's
I
time
know
for
where
you
the
to,
line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are
farm
only
for
fun when they're
artifacts?
kept secret.
Like tons and tons of artifacts? Or you're also done with that?
I hope you do know where the line is.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she
Bonk.
didn't make you feel too
Bonking
awkward.
time. Bonk, bonk,
Now that your
bonk.
measurements are taken,
Eh?
let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Bonk.
That's not a map. Map.
Wait, I wanna. Wait.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the
I
map.
thought you were copying Stitch.
Oh, so cute and fluffy.
Yes. It's been a while since I used the English, so I must change. I must switch.
Okay.
English. There we go.
English. Okay, English.
Oh, Guppy, did you know there's a Stitch anime series?
Yes, I watched it.
I didn't even know about that until a while back. I was like,
It
what?
was
I was-
same. It was the same reaction I got, but I still watched it. It's I guess.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
Like the little
That chess piece I told you about?
Lilo had to go away
We
'cause
can
she
start work
had to go
now.
to college or
I
something.
have
I
the
don't know.
traveler's measurements here.
Okay,
I
let me
forgot the
just double
plot.
check.
I need to add it to my to-watch list.
Looks
But
good.
all I know is
This
there's
has
this
all the
anime
measurements
girl.
we need. I'll pass them on to the
Funky
craftsman
hair.
shortly.
Apparently it takes place
Good.
after
And as
Stitch, the
agreed,
first Lilo and
please use
Stitch
top-grade
series,
materials only.
where
Of
Stitch ends up in
course, we
Japan
are
for some reason.
professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect.
From
Yeah,
Hawaii.
Although, speaking to you as a
island.
friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality materials drags out the production time and also
Bonk.
reduces the total quantity we can produce.
Abong.
That's okay.
Abong.
This one is not for profit.
Oh, if I
With
use
every
Bennett, I
previous
wonder
set, there's
how
always been some degree of
much,
commercial or marketing considerations to bear in
Ushi's
mind.
damage will be.
But this one serves more of a
Me
commemorative
throwing
purpose.
Ushi.
To that point,
That was it.
as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up
Wait,
on the
did you get the
progress.
skin already, Pai?
For Ningguang?
Yeah?
No, you can't get it yet.
Oh, you can't?
No, you need to complete more of the
She's so pretty.
I know she is. You need to complete all the Lantern Rite events, and the last one only unlocks on day 4. In 4 days time, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shall wait.
Jade Chamber? There's a Jade Chamber piece in this chess set.
I hate the unforeseen razor.
Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled
It's
for the
never
game.
solved. Oh my
Now
gosh,
I
I
understand
haven't
Sing
checked
Sea's
Leeway
Onsen.
yet. Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
it's a challenging project.
Wait, hold up.
But also, not for
I'm so
profit
sorry, I have
is
to
really
switch
not
to
something
Shao
I
again.
ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do
There
I
we
put it?
go.
It just seems
Shao!
out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have
What's
to keep a cool
wrong?
head and make rational judgments. In other
I'll
words,
take
you must
it.
be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past.
Oh my god, Guppy, I'm reading the Lilo and Stitch Wikipedia page right now.
Mm-hmm.
There have
Yeah.
been, there have been 3 Lilo and Stitch spin-offs. The first one is called Stitch Meets High School Musical.
High school what now?
High School Musical.
What?
Stitch and a number of the Lilo and Stitch characters play a friendly game of basketball and then dance to We Are All in This Together from High School Musical.
What the heck?
I know.
Nani?
What is this?
When?
I don't know. I was trying to find the Stitch Japanese series to find out what happened.
What is
Look
going
at that!
on?
I'm so confused about the High School Musical crossover.
I know. Okay, so the Stitch Japanese series is years after Lilo went off to college, Stitch goes to Okinawa for some reason.
Oh wait, is this the one where he ends up with Yuna?
Yeah.
The anime?
Yeah, the anime
yeah.
one.
And then there's another Stitch spin-off called Stitch and I, which takes place in China.
What? Wait, what?
Excuse me?
I know, I'm confused
What
as
is
fuck
he
as well.
doing there? What is he doing there?
What's he doing in the Ching Chong Habong?
Set after Leroy and Stitch but on a separate timeline from the Japanese Stitch anime.
That's nice.
The Chinese series shows Stitch having been captured by a criminal gang from space who wants to use him as their own destructive genetic experiments.
Okay.
He escapes and ends up in the Huangshan Mountains where Stitch meets Ai.
Who's I?
Stitch joins Ai as her new dog. Jumba and Beakley also
Again.
join them after being sent to rescue Stitch.
You know, I have to check this out.
Jamba is concerned that a
Kitchen.
secret metamorphosis ability he programmed in Stitch that turns the experiment into a destructive giant could be unleashed.
Oh, AI. Okay.
Yes, AI.
What the heck?
I know, I'm confused as well.
I've never seen this before.
Same.
Let's watch it.
The heck? Wait, oh, the character is cute though. Oh, it's a 2017. Okay, the wonder.
Yeah. Also, speaking
It's
of
like
Disney,
fairly new.
guess what's the next film that Vess wants to watch?
Encanto?
No,
Uh, what?
it's called Aladdin.
Wait, she hasn't
She
watched
hasn't watched Aladdin. She hasn't watched Aladdin.
How?
Wait, the old
Well,
one?
for
Yeah,
example,
the old one.
I once had a case where someone backed out
Whoa
of a deal
there,
with me to sell to someone
hello
else.
sir, who is
We were both
this?
offering the exact
Never
same
mind.
terms. It was simply because they
Oh,
didn't
good
like me
to
very
know.
much.
I
Another
don't
case
know.
is where I offered distinctly
Yay,
more
give me the
competitive
Primo
terms in an
gems.
investment, and this ended up arousing
The
their
what now?
suspicion.
The Primo
That
gems.
Ningguang, they
The what
thought,
now?
she must be up to
Primogens.
something. We
The
can't let her get away
Primogens.
with it.
I'm forced to lock.
Demo,
I'm
please.
forced to freeze everything.
But these problems disappeared all but
Primogens.
completely after the battle against Ersail. Why?
Shao,
Because the
why
whole
are
of
you
Leo
so
witnessed me
so
destroying my Jade chamber.
edgy?
At
When is
least,
Shao
that's the
not
most
edgy?
reasonable
Whenever I
explanation I
have
could
to
think of.
change back to Chinese or
Oh,
Japanese
I get it.
just because of
You're saying that
Shao's
back when you
voice.
sacrificed the Jade Chamber,
I
Okay,
can't
sure.
you
hear
gained
the
everyone's
English.
respect in
It's
return.
too
Yeah.
edgy.
You're not
Okay,
seeking to make a
Chinese.
profit from these
There
chess
we go.
pieces because what you're
Okay.
commemorating is your personal
I'm
contribution
good
to
with this
Liyue
one.
Harbor. It was the deal of the century.
Oh,
And
I
as
was
long as you
thinking
keep
of what if I
capitalizing on
made
it,
like
business will
a
be
short
plain sailing
GIF
for you in the
or
future.
GIF or GIF
Yes,
for
exactly.
like my intro.
Very to the point.
Yeah,
Truly a brilliant
you can.
strategy, Lady
But like
Ningguang.
that's
You
gonna take
really
a
are a
while,
business
so I don't
mastermind.
know. I still don't know.
Now I
I
understand why
mean,
this
you
set
can
used to
also
be so
just open
perfect and why
OBS,
it's
record
okay that it
yourself
doesn't turn a
speaking on
profit.
your microphone.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most
Good
grateful
point.
to you.
I
Make sure the
mean, I
traveler's
literally
piece is
put
exactly how
Fadoro
she wants it.
on my channel
We can't
trailer,
go
and
letting
I
her
have
down.
destroyed
Don't you
5
worry.
people's
We'll
ears,
put our all into it.
6 people's ears.
Well, that's
They
that
all
then.
message me, what is that channel
Let's head
trailer?
back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss
You've
with
seen
you.
it naman na, di ba? You've
Yes,
seen it na, di ba?
of course. It's a masterpiece.
Okay. Where does the giraffe fit into all of this?
Giraffe?
Only Taho will understand.
Yes, obviously, because we don't. I'm using Ningguang to talk to me. Ningguang, and that's
I
hilarious.
have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how I really
actually,
think.
you know what? I
When
wanna
we were at Mingxing Jewelry,
wanna do
I admitted that
the
my decision to
Ningguang
sacrifice the Jade
Hangout
Chamber was a
event
calculated
when I
one.
get the blue outfit.
I had already considered what I
Oh.
stood to lose and to gain.
Yeah, I'll just wait for that.
When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
Why is the giraffe so fat?
What's up
I
with the
think all you're
giraffe?
trying to do is
What are
make
you
up for your
talking about?
losses.
Yes.
Thought
Well,
of it.
at the time, it seemed to me that sacrificing the Jade Chamber was the inevitable
I
decision.
can't share screen
All that talk
unless
about
I
making
root
up
it
for my losses was
differently.
really
I
just to
shall-
console
Or perfect.
myself. I was lying to
do I
Xingxi.
have to
My
change
decision to destroy the Jade
these
Chamber was nowhere
feet
near as thought
because
through
of
as
the
I made it out to be.
event?
I
because
just
of
thought we should do
always.
what needed to be done,
I'm not
and
sure
this was a
if it's
decision that
Discord
only I
account,
could make.
so
Afterwards,
I'll just move.
I
I
can share
consoled myself by
screen
reasoning
from
that
my
all my wealth
PC.
comes from Leo
I
Harbor.
know. Okay, I'll be moving.
So, to lose Leo
Peace. I'll be
Harbor is to
back.
lose
Alright, bye.
everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken. Like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing. Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying?
Napatawag doon sa kanya yung screen share na pwede
But as
magano
time
na
went
yung
by,
tao.
I received
Meron na
so
po
many thank you
application
gifts
para
and
doon.
letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them.
I don't
I gave up
remember
the
yung
Jade Chamber
gamit
without a moment's
niya dati.
hesitation,
Gamit
and
mo
I
yung
did it for the
headset.
sake of Leo Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same
Hindi
unswerving
kailangan pareho
determination.
Wi-Fi.
All of this was so
Basta
encouraging to hear.
available po yung
It
account
made
mo
me
doon
feel that
sa
my dear old companion's
computer.
sacrifice was not in vain.
So why did you lie to Sing Sing?
Because
may
to
login po,
most
may account po
people,
kayo na pwede
the
mag-login
idea
para
that Lady
ma-access mo.
Ningguang is someone who battles
At
with grief
kung
and
hindi mo
struggles to let go
pinayagan
of the
mag-access yung
past
tao, hindi sila
is
makaka-access.
probably the furthest thing from the truth
May
that they could
controller account.
imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you.
Okay.
The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am.
You've done so well.
Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state. But look where I am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me.
How long have you been there?
And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future,
how long?
I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Anong pagpadala niyo dito simula
Changing
kanina?
will countless better.
It's okay.
Oh no, I just saved it to my PS4.
I didn't even know you were there. Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
Ending one get.
Ano?
How do I clean endings? So then we'll try. Wait, no, what? Ending mode, there we go. Where does it look back? Split off now. Ay, so many splits.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
It's just you have to keep waiting till the following day. It's alright, Fake Kai.
Okay. Anong size pang minimum kailangan? One. May border, walang border.
Yes, I'm already awake.
Okay.
I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? There's nothing to worry about. So, what's item? I imagine this must. Sure. My schedule is. So, it'll be quite nice to. I don't off. Still. You're. So then. Something. Interesting. Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities.
But being a member of the League at Cheesing is a limitation.
Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little
Mag-order pa ako sa
self-indulgent.
database
Is that
para
okay
sa
by you?
dollars.
Sure, whatever you feel like doing.
Thank you.
Kaya
All
tamad lang
right,
ako
here
mag-log
it
in.
is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Leo Chising. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish.
You know how to fish?
I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day.
It's hard to imagine.
They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time for my life, feel some of that drive again, take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me?
Sure. It's not what I was expecting, but it sounds like a lot of fun.
Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Let's start at the bottom of the ladder.
Okay, but working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora.
That's not the most dignified way to make money.
What does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun. Come on, let's go down to the docks.
Ako din nakatira ng konti-konti.
Alright, let's see what the other options are.
Ayaw ko lang mabigla kasi baka masaka ako.
Yes, so you're
Actually,
dating.
kahit ngayong pinilit ko na cheesecake kaninang umaga, hindi ko nga halos malasahan. Paano pa yan? Kasi hirap pa ako mag-chew.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Sambog. Sambog lalagyan ng kanin ko na doon. Pepe uno ko buha.
Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. So, I imagine this must have... Sure. My schedule is... So, it'll be quite nice. I don't often... Still. So then.
Yung computer ko, napapatay lang lahat ng monitor.
Because as far as most people are concerned,
Pinaka-CPU
yes. You're absolutely. I want to do something.
Naka-open lang.
Thank
Kahit
you.
ito. Yung screen ko
I was
dun
born
sa
into a humble family. Fishing isn't the half of it. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their They were a tough time. If I didn't make any money, I want to relive that time for my... So how about it? Will you join me? Great. We're not to use our status or reputation. The goal is to see how much more we can...
At least na-access ko lahat ng hindi ko ma-access dito sa telepono
I can
from the
see why
camera.
you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my
Nainis ako, hindi
knowledge
ako
of how
makabayad
Mora
ng
works
dito
to
sa
my
cellphone
advantage
dahil
and make a
kailangan daw
lot of
nasa
money
browse
there.
ng PC.
But Northland Bank is a special case. I rather
Kaya
suspect I would
na-delay
not
ako
be
ng
welcome
invoice
there.
ng bayad.
Because you've clashed in the past?
Parati tayo
Yes,
nakasubscribe
and
sa
also...
500. Pati ano.
Never mind. I'll just show you. It won't eat up too much time. I expect they still hold a grudge against me to this day.
Wala tayo magagawa.
That you have unlocked all the options for these.
Until 500 people. Tapos dahil 500 people tayo, abot tayo, pasok tayo dun sa ano, sa
Yay, alright.
mga breakout rooms. That means pwede may multiple may maraming sub-layers dun sa loob ng isang meeting. Parang maraming gumagamit ng Zoom at the same time.
Well, this loads up quickly. Using the time,
Kompleto
so I'll be
naman
back in a few
ako
minutes.
for this trimester. Yeah. Natapos right around the time na bago ako magkasakit, yun na yung finals week ko. Yun yung check ko pa. Kasi nag-iiba parati yung date ko. Kaka-end ng parang ano, tomorrow ko mag-end talaga yung first. So, no issues naman to. Tinapos ko na lahat.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Okay, I'm back. Let's get to Northland Bank now. What's the fastest route? Oh.
Kailan naman kahit iiwan lang natin dito. Itong beach lang yung papasok ko. Kaya dito hindi na. So I can't eat bread. I can't eat sweets. Sa akin dahil bawal. Dinagara.
Lady Ningguang, I would hope that you're not here to create further trouble for the Fatui. With all due respect, too much official pressure will risk driving our bank out of business.
There's no need to be so hostile. I'm just here to talk business. So, are you in business or not?
That depends on the proposal, and it's not my decision alone. But first, tell me, why should we believe that you really are here for business? Because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like last time, then I'm sorry, but none of us here can afford that.
Straight to the point, I see. Works for me. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time here.
Double check the plan.
Do you see what I mean now? Their attitude was just as I expected.
Their attitude was just as I expected.
That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely. I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations payment I imposed. This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day.
So it is true, the Northland Bank is just an arm of the Fatu.
Yes, with some exceptions, but that is more or less correct. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization.
Well, now I know it. Well, now I know. Does this make this trip worth it?
That's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game.
Wait a second. Can you sense it?
Now that you mention it, yes. We're being watched.
I think they've been following us since we left Northland Bank.
What are they plotting this time?
Let's grab them and ask the question.
My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're onto them, then we'll lose the element of surprise. Let's act natural, determine who our tail is, then lure them somewhere more deserted so we can catch them. Keep moving, just walk forward at a normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect anything.
I want to double check. That's not the quest.
Join the adventurers.
Lane walking with me. How nice. Let's change the boots on instead. Geopower couple going for a walk.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Okay, I think we have a few potential suspects. There's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them is our tail.
Let's keep going for now.
Agreed. Whoever it is will continue to follow us.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
I think we've narrowed it down a little further. But let's stay calm until we're 100% sure.
It's like a stalker.
It shouldn't take much longer.
Suspicious person. Let's I talk to them.
No, it's not here either. Ah. I'm gonna be in huge trouble when I get home.
I think I have the answer.
Me too.
Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong person, though, or all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Oops, I just talked to all these random people.
Hey, what is it?
Wrong guy. Ugh, he got away.
Oh. Oh, okay. I will restart the section then because I want to get the full hearts.
Do you see what I mean now? Their attitude was just, that's for sure. This sum was paid by North. Yes, if you encounter them in any, that's okay. But that's quite enough now that you mention it. What are they plotting? I thought, let's keep moving, just. Okay, there's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, but I'm still not agreed.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
I think we've narrowed it, but let's stay. It shouldn't take.
Thanks, lady. Here's a shell lantern for you.
I think I have the answer. Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong.
Is this the right person?
Ugh, what are you doing?
Come now. Did you really think we wouldn't notice you sneaking around?
What? I'm not doing anything.
Come clean.
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the works, and I don't know what they're paying you. But let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract my offer?
She's giving him a moment to breathe.
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you, I promise, that's it. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds at rest.
Are they really this guarded against you?
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely. This all feels very suspicious. There must be more to this than he is letting on. I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are. Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up with the catch of the day. Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes, they would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind.
Don't you need to prepare?
No time. I'll just have to improvise.
Damn.
Keep him with you. Do not let him slip away.
I'm scared of what Nick is going to do.
As soon as Lantern arrives, we will start cleaning up.
I'm not surprised, you know. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we should make more almond tofu.
Are you saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything? Impossible. She wouldn't have shown up here out of the blue without good reason. Keep investigating. We must ascertain her intentions.
So much commotion. This must be an important meeting.
Oh, great.
It looks like I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents of this particular meeting. This simplifies things.
So, you are here to investigate us after all. Where did you get wind of this?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation with myself as the target. You couldn't have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly if you'd tried. You may as well come clean. You know I will not turn a blind eye to any violation of the rules in Liyue Harbor.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation, she's bound to find problems even where there are none. Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate, even with a member of the Liyue Qixing.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to tell me everything by the time I'm through.
Crap.
Gotcha.
Come on, come on, come on. No. Where is it? Where's the bonus? Come on.
Go.
Okay, there we go. Done.
Alright, down to the docks.
Now we need more.
Down by the bay, the nights are clear, and the sun shines daily on the mountain top. I took a trip on the sailing ship, and we reached I made a stop.
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor? Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so.
We want to know about the unclaimed and abandoned goods.
Oh, right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half.
So why do you get so many goods? Why do so many goods get abandoned in the first place?
It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons. But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh,
Off he goes.
I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
It's like he was reporting on his work.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, a small wooden toy.
Not a whole lot of use.
It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now. Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into, with a little work.
Can we have this stuff?
Huh? You want it? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well.
Let's take some time to sift through what we have acquired.
Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
out.
Guess I'll double check and make sure it doesn't split off. Not yet. Wow, this is a long one.
Osmanthus wine taste.
No, still lower down. Alright, oh, this guy.
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look? What for?
To give me an estimate on their value.
Oh, I see. Let me take a look then. I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. It shouldn't take long at all. But,
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please, there's no need to force it.
No, it's nothing like that. Well, anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together, I'll give you 150,000 mora. How does that sound?
Yeah, a couple of zeros by accident.
Oh, well...
No worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it further. If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can, bump it up a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here.
What are your thoughts?
Honestly, that's way too much.
Yes. At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand mora.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things? And specifically, these things? I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
So we were misunderstood again.
It appears so. We can't go on like this. Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable. If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sonar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start.
Now we'll just have to leave Ningguang Harbor and live an adventurous life.
Are there any other ways for adventurers to make mora besides their remuneration from the guild?
We can go treasure hunting in Greedy Plains, but the work is hard and the payout is low.
Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
You two have a good one.
Wow, and such treasure. Actually, I want to double check and make sure there's no branching paths. Okay. Adventure survival handbook.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Slides.
This must be the place. Let's do this.
Chest.
Give up. It feels like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical. The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever.
Even for this paltry amount?
Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset, and gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding. In any case, the sight of Mora has always had a way of improving my mood, no matter what the sum is.
And let's keep this momentum going.
I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
Continue looking for chests. Alright. Ooh, miniatures.
Stabilize!
It's not trouble.
Chest leveled up as well.
Another satisfying haul. Ah, what a feeling.
You're very good at this.
That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself. For me, a battle is just a form of exercise, a way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy.
Now he scratched the itch yet.
Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be made. Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground?
I think he was dug by a weasel thief.
Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking?
It's almost as fond of Mora as you are. Go figure.
Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it? Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain. Come on, let's go get this weasel thief.
Full Mora plus. I'll see what the description of that is. Immense disappointment. That's funny.
There it is! After it! Goodness, this reminds me of fishing. Not an easy catch. But we didn't let it slip away, and the haul is now ours. That's what counts.
How much do we need?
Let's see. A little over 1,000 Mora. We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard.
Do you need to take a break?
Actually, now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry. Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice. Wangshu Inn is right there, but...
Based on our current financial position, we can rule that out.
Same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this Mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting. In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that I used to be rather proud of.
Fishing?
Yes, but the rule of the game is no fishing rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand. Come on, let's go down to the river.
There's 3 fishes. Alright, sounds interesting.
Give up.
No, there's lots of fishes.
This should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them.
Also, I collect more fish so I get like more plumfish. Well, let's see after this event, this hangout section is over. Oh, I got more plumfish. Let's just go back up then.
Here, have a taste of my cooking. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning. It's a little charred, that's on purpose. I just like how it tastes. Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this.
Thank you. You must be ready for a rest by now.
I'm okay. It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother always loved that about me. But by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead.
If you follow your advice, people wouldn't be calling you Lady Ningguang today.
You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin Restaurant and selling grilled tigerfish from a food cart. My childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish. They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them.
A lot like adventuring.
It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you. When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead in the future.
Next time, I'll cook fish for you.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. But, a word of warning, I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress.
Aw, that's adorable. Okay. So that means I have 2 more enemies left. These 3 are done, right? Yep. Okay, let's go up. Business as usual then.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
So Ningguang sleeps in the Jade Chamber. Makes me wonder, where did she sleep when Jade Chamber was destroyed? Ah, Guppy, why did you raid me? Why, Guppy? Why? Why, Guppy?
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Why the raid?
I'm gonna sleep now. I feel very sleepy.
Alright, good night, Guppy.
Well,
Go sleep.
night night.
Okay, did you sleep well? These are the same.
That's good. I was worried you... Now then, the schedule. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Miss Lua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this.
Is she a friend of yours?
No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other.
It's just lunch. What exactly do you need to prepare?
She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of mora is rather a high price for a lunch, even one at Lioli Pavilion. Wouldn't you say?
Tens of millions?
That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business.
It's like an investment.
Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this.
So this is how rich people think.
You're a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of mora.
Then this could literally be the most valuable lesson I learned in my life.
There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
Have breakfast together with Ningguang? Weird. That?
raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
What? Oh yeah, I accidentally unlocked. Wait, what? Still inside? Okay then. Oh, I did. Oh man, I did not need to run. That was weird. Oh, this is interesting. They actually rearranged the whole place. Or at least added stuff to this side.
Did you organize this entire breakfast?
I think maybe Baishi arranged it yesterday.
Uh-huh. I know what's going on then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Thank you.
What do you think? Is the food to your liking?
I ate so much more than I intended to.
Oh, don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes.
Do you usually eat breakfast with your secretaries?
On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There is an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself.
I mean, I'm not a terrible chef, but still.
Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working. Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Liali Pavilion. I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to my room, please?
You need a change of clothes?
I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits. I already instructed Longyang to have my outfit ready. You can fetch it from her.
Understood.
Thank you. I'll be in my room.
Over there.
Hello, how may I help?
I'm here to fetch a change of clothes for Ningguang.
Ah, yes, of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them. Here you are. Please give this to Lady Ningguang.
That's to take you a while.
Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes either. There are all kinds of jewelry and ornaments. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why it took me a little time to find this for you.
Sounds like Ningguang has a huge personal collection.
Anyway, you can take it now. Thanks for coming to pick it up.
Box of notes. Wait, where is? Okay, so it's the code.
Did you get it? Ah, this is the one. Please, wait for a moment.
Oh, wait, really? Her outfit? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool.
I had this specially tailored recently, and I must say, I'm really rather fond of it. What do you think? Be honest. I just want to know your first impression.
It's stunning.
Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident.
Really, you look great in anything.
Oh, then it's mere flattery. You pick your moments to wisecrack, don't you? Now I don't know whether to take what you said earlier seriously. I never knew you had such a mischievous side. All right, let's head to Leoli Pavilion.
Okay, let me double check for branches. Doesn't there's any branches yet. Leoli Pavilion. Leoli Pavilion.
Everything is set. Please,
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, no, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare from me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of her. She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited her to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with her, too. Do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. Oh, what a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too.
Huh, I thought you introduced me as a temporary secretary.
I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh,
I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too. So, the rumors are true then.
Rumors? About what exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship. You haven't heard?
Are these rumors widespread?
Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
I need to be very careful how I answer this.
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire her on a personal level too.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
Hit the nail on the head.
You think so too, huh?
At least do your research before you part with any money.
Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with. Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
This is why so many people want to pay to spend time with Ningguang.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored?
No, I'm finding it all very interesting.
Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
I'm a novice, but I was able to follow everything because you explained everything so clearly.
That means you also have a good head on your shoulders and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon. Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along.
Don't worry about them. They are very capable. I hope you have time to go and check on them if you want.
Good. Then let's do that. There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see. So, even though my secretaries are very capable and experienced, I still can't help worrying for them a little. Come on. The auction is being held at Yujing Terrace.
Enjoy your meal.
Go to the site where the auction is being held. Oh, it's a bird. Alright, let's just run up real quick then. So empty. No, you're just in the middle of nowhere, huh?
I can't see anything that particularly interests me. Lady Ningguang must know what she's doing, though. I'm sure she has her reasons.
Did you bring plenty of Mora with you? Let's put it this way. Anything you can snag in one of Lady Ningguang's auctions is practically Mora in the bank. The more you take home, the bigger your fortune.
Anything Lady Ningguang used to own is sure to be worth a significant amount of money. So even if the price is a little inflated, it should still be fine.
Actually, it's a pretty comprehensive auction. The game just didn't really properly yet.
Lady Ningguang, what brings you here?
I couldn't help but feel a little concerned, so I just came to see how everything is going.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive. I think we should be able to start on time.
Very good. I think I'll host the auction myself.
Huh? You want to do it yourself?
Yes, just in case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full support behind the scenes.
Have you attended an auction before?
I watched one from the sidelines.
Well, would you like to participate this time? You don't have to bid, of course. Just experience the atmosphere.
Sure, that should be quite fun.
All right then. Feel free to take a look around the venue before it kicks off. Check out the items up for bidding and see if there's anything you might be interested in.
Rarely well made happen, but there's nothing exceptional about it. Trying to buy in a shop, but can this really fetch a good price at an auction? Generic office implements. I guess they could brighten the place up a little bit. Still, it'll be cheaper to get one from Polai. A plain looking vase with clear signs of wear and tear. Can't see any reason to bid on something like this. Start for the six, alright.
It's about time to start. Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll kick things off.
Before we start, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Are these auction items genuinely very valuable?
That's for you to make a considered judgment on. It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting, don't you think? Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can accept, then you let someone else take it. Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price, but what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most.
Okay, let's see how it goes.
Yes, you should look forward to it. The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
Never pay 10,000 mora for something like this normally.
20,000!
30,000!
50,000.
Wow, the bidding is fierce. Alright, let's do it. 60,000.
80,000! 80,000 over here!
I'll raise that to 100,000!
120.
He's very determined. 130.
I swear, some of these bidders are just driving the price up for
Yes,
fun. All right, 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170?
180,000.
Mm-mm.
180 once? 180 twice? 180. Sold!
Yeah, it's mine now.
I can't believe you went for 180,000.
Okay then. Moving straight on to the next lot. You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything.
Something felt off.
Of course it did. That's because I didn't come here to sell my things. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the answers you're looking for.
Today wasn't my day. Didn't manage to snag much. There were too many bidders, and they all seemed like experts to me. I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction. Someday, I'll be the lucky one.
That's not lucky, it's being rich.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted.
I'm a bit, aren't you be worried about the price being overinflated?
Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang than I am.
Huh? You want to know why I paid so much? Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang. Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't know how to appreciate it. But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert. Then I'll be rich.
Well, did you find the answer yet?
It's because everyone has faith in your judgment and aesthetics.
That's certainly part of it, but every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really the only factor in their appraisal of the item's value?
If not, then what else could it be?
You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me, based on certain intelligence.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander. Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
You... Fine. Yes, technically, it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do is take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do business with you after that. I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean? What else could it be?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands. When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items unaccounted for. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and pass through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours and those of your fellow bidders today.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me. Or, to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of.
No wonder they had such blind faith.
So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed? The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
All right, fine. I guess I'll return it. You drive a hard bargain, like everyone says. I'll go and get it right now. Please just wait here.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him.
It all makes sense now.
The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even Yenfei says she'd have a difficult time defending my claims. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative. So I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense.
It definitely suits your modus operandi.
I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment. At most, a little childish perhaps. Which is another reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osile?
The size?
Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains. Its great weight meant that it hit Osile with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion. Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, contributed to its total weight. But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed. It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it.
I hope you can get all your things back too.
Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one now has the story of another age to tell.
That's nice. Start west. Go and forwards. Now there should be one more ending somewhere. There we go. I guess I have to drop right down to the Oh, is there any food I can buy? Nope, guess not. Yes, I will enter by climbing up the door.
Sorry to have kept you.
No, no.
Great. This is the trap. She happened to be. Do you mind if.
No, not at all. I've always been. Oh, I'm Luo Qiao. That's what I want.
Rumors?
You know. You haven't heard? Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's. And if you didn't have some sort of.
Interesting. The Traveler is even putting aside my official status as.
Oh, yes. Oh, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage
No.
Oh, but
if it were really, I had my secretary do, so I would advise you.
I see.
In my opinion, there are long-term.
You think so too, huh? Okay, got it. Maybe it'd be a. Lady Ningguang, thank you so.
Good.
Now I see why you were able to. You think clearly. You are very knowledgeable.
You've been listening for a while. Has it sparked an interest in the business? So you want to be my competitor? Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder. Or how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it big.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon. Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? I'm a little concerned about the
Don't worry about them. They're very capable.
Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case, what's next on the schedule?
Meeting with the informants.
Okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
Enjoy your pump-fish. And there's no one here. Okay, there she goes.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good. Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care.
Is it something very valuable?
Yes, and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods.
True, that's my impression.
The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom-made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though. This was unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work.
You're right about it being a little ordinary.
Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants.
I thought useful intel could only be bought with Mora.
It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd. And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingxi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Alright, where do I need to go? Oh, that's a very nice comb. And that's not the map. Oh, right next there. Alright then. Kids?
Auntie Ningguang! Hi, Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Informants are children?
Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as a little game between us. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win. So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads of fun. But you didn't do your homework, did you? Yeah, but it's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know.
I didn't know it would have such a profound impact.
Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch.
How can you tell?
The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline. How deep a fully loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience, at least for the kinds of vessels you see regularly.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
Very clever.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really?
That's the opposite of what Ningguang's analysis found out.
Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
No, I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
I don't remember that either. Sorry.
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up. How about that, hmm?
It's my comb. You remembered.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
It was just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited about.
But they said you'd be too busy to remember about a boring old comb.
They?
Uh-oh.
Looks like there's a story here.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them. Then they bought me a new comb, and I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed for me.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
I must say, this is most intriguing.
It looks like someone is trying to scam you.
How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
If you told us sooner, we would have figured out that it's a lie.
Yeah, all three of us together makes a pretty smart group.
I got it. Thanks.
Okay, we're going to go south.
Try your luck with Jade?
I just like to make...
Oh, I don't think so. Okay, big soup.
Do you think that kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest, this is a new loaf for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Nanan's one of Ningguang's most trusted informants. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. We never should have crossed you like this.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one. See if we don't get lucky for once. So we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
And that's when you talk Ningguang?
Oh yeah! As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. We just didn't have any other choices.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story.
This was your conclusion about the luminescent spine hike.
But not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
We messed up. Completely and catastrophically messed up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated, just like that. All we want now is a chance to start over.
Well, I can take your luminescent spines off your hands, but we will need a detailed contract. The portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Huh? But that means our profit is zero.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it. Forget about making money.
Yes, you're right.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so, shall we get this deal done now, or...?
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. Atoning for your transgressions is the main order of business. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved apology. This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go back and see the children.
Glad climb up the stairs in. Wait, just teleport right next to them.
Who's that skulking around?
We're back. Everything's all sorted.
Huh? Oh, it's those two.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
What do you think, Auntie Ningguang?
I think it should be your choice, and yours alone.
No matter what your decision is, we support you.
Well, since it's all sorted out now and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay. But we can't just let them off. We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see anyone else try to con you.
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek at the North Wharf.
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting. Come on!
So full of energy.
We should go with them.
Yes, of course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those two buffoons.
Damn, they went all the way to the other side of the harbor.
Rise.
Where are the kids?
Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen. Am I right?
You gone.
They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak.
You are Lady Ningguang after all.
But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them.
You are a lot like a teacher to them.
Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women. But until then, I am here to protect them.
Are you raising them to be your heirs?
I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old, and Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on. But not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up!
We're not gonna wait forever!
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
Alright. So that should be the last of. Yep, last of the ending awards. Nice. Just to double check the achievements. That's not the achievements. This will be on this wall. Always. Negatives, companion star, and open protectiveness. Wait, everybody has achieved fish? Okay, let's go get that one then.
Goodness, this reminds me of fishing. Not an easy catch. But we didn't let it. Let's see. We can't do any serious. Actually, Wang Shuin is right there. Same thought. In which case, yes. Come on.
Catch 7 fishes.
This should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them.
So, got to have ourselves. Alright, so that should be the last of the achievements. Hangout. Right. And after this, let's condense some resin, and then I will end the stream for today. video and I get the Teddy Gears commission.
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
With that, I shall end my stream for today. It was fun exploring Ningguang's Hangout event. And tomorrow I'll probably be back with the rest of the lab, right? Well, till then, I'll see you guys around. Bye bye.